Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies your gaming space. I'm of course its captain, Snake Man, and oh no, I've been reduced to 10 frames per second and 32 colors. Hello Gwyneth, hello Monty, hello Piff. I gotta realize that your name is hard to see on that background. I gotta fix that. And hello everyone out there. I'm a little too far out to the right. There we go. Yeah, so we're doing a new thing. Last year we did Falcom February. Today we are beginning FMV February, where we play all sorts of FMV games. And I've got a doozy of one to start us off with. This is Burn Cycle. Soul Cutter has something on his mind. In 2 hours, it's going to explode. A mind-blowing game. This was kind of marketed as the killer app for the Phillips CD-i. I know a lot of people only know the Phillips CD-i as that thing that has those funny Zelda games on it, but honestly, there's a lot of stuff, weird stuff on it, and this was the showpiece. This was like the, hey, this is what the CD-i is all about. And like the CD-i had an optional thing called the digital video card, the DVC. It has hundreds. Hello, Muir. Yeah, if you want to know more about CDI history and Phillips history, check out the Retro Pals. They've been doing CDI archaeology. But yeah, let's get the cover out of the way. Let's get the BGM out of the way, and let's start this guy. Like I said, I remember this guy being very marketed as the killer app. I think I'm gonna lower my sensitivity. So CDI is interesting is that the standard controller was this like isn't really that crunchy. So normally their controller would be a spoon controller, but they did have a mouse, and every game needs to work with like all the controls. So yeah, welcome to Burn Cycle, a Trip Media production for Phillips. Beep boom. I guess we get this started, huh? So this game has a time limit, and I don't know exactly how it works, but basically in 2 hours, whatever the character will die in 2 hours after hitting new game or something like that. I looked at the instruction manual just briefly, enough to know what all the like little symbols mean. Yeah, this is all on one disc. And it doesn't use the digital video card. This also got a DOS port. Logic bomb detected.
Come in, Cutter. What's happening? Are you alright?
I tried to think, but my thoughts raced around with nowhere to go. It was like someone had put a shotgun upside my head and blown a hole clear through my brain.
Cutter. Talk to me, goddamn you. Where are you?
So we were doing a job. The burn cycle has been activated. Let me put that in here.
I'm okay.
Our inventory lives at the bottom of the screen.
I got a sudden shock rush.
Look at her cool goggles. And it's also a shooty game.
I'm tracking heavy movements in the tunnels. Lock and load.
Whoa. Yeah, so this is the virus screen that gives us a time.
This
It's also where we save. So I've looked at the manual so I could know how to save and stuff. This is a point and click adventure with wonderful. Where the hell am I going?
Talk to me, goddamn you. Where are you?
I don't know. Everything looks the same. Okay, so I want to go one up and then to the right. Okay. So the burn site, there is a vehicle in this. Hey, Cameron. I hope you're doing all right.
Cutter, I'm losing you. Are you still there? You've got to get to the roof. This is bad. Real bad.
Doing a bit better? It's good. Oh. I fucked up. The Tron 2.0 game? God, I want to play that. Once I get the XP computer up and running, we'll probably play that. It's a Monolith game. Same people that made Fear and Blood and God damn it. Oh.
Cutter, come in, Cutter. What's happening? Are you alright?
Kata. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Armed personnel detected in the vicinity. Okay, I think we can get out here, maybe? Okay, so we got lost a bit there. Yum.
Come on, Cutter! Run! Come on, faster! Faster, Cutter! Come on, run! Please! Come on, run!
Oh no! Our friend was full of jelly. Amazing special effects. Okay, we gotta find another route. Anything else I can click on? I feel like this game just has like alternate dead ends just to like waste your time. Which, you know, that's the game. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Wait, hold on. I saw the... Maybe I can't open this. Maybe my thingy down here? Where are you? Oh, it's a bomb. Okay. Let's give ourselves 20 seconds. Hell out of here. Okay, maybe I put too much time on that. Time is of the essence. That's kind of cool. Oh no. How you doing, flat lady? Oh, Cutter. Okay, what is this? Karmic Bank of Consciousness. Oh, we have no credits. Alright, so we got an ATM card and a key. Look at this. Look how cool he is. Get in. What? Oh, maybe we gotta use the key. Hell yeah. Power up the system. Hey, Millennium Cyborg.
Shields activated. Warning, shields low. All systems nominal.
Okay.
Subsystems redundancy check. Plasma okay. Fusion check. Navcom okay. Warning, force field error. Control check. Weapons okay. Air attacks error.
Okay, we have no force fields. Boy, that's a lot of things wrong. Do I have to fix that?
Doc lived on the outskirts in his bunker. It was easy to find, but hard to get in.
Okay. Oh, we probably should have fixed those shields. Shit. Oh, we didn't save. That's okay. Well, okay, we'll save before the VTOL now. Okay, we have multiple saves as well, so that's good. And now we know to look at the map and not get lost. Oh, it's like the cool action music didn't start back up, though. Look at this karate guy! Get out of here! What? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go straight ahead. The arrow lied to me. Ah, look at him again! Okay, he's my favorite.
Cutter, I'm losing you. Are you still there? You've got to get to the roof. Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Yeah, I died. We were back at another save. I'm gonna save before we get into the car.
Cutter, come in, Cutter. What's happening? Are you alright?
Ah! Can't take a break here. Ow. We also know that we don't need to look at anything else. We just need to get the VTOL activated. And we also know now to do the door. So yeah, for those just joining us, this is Burn Cycle. This is kind of the CD-i's crown jewel. I know most people just know the CD-i as the machine that plays the Zelda games, but I had a lot of games like this. And this was like marketed as the killer app. EGM gave it the best CDI game award or something. I don't know. I did a little research. Very little research.
Come on, Cutter. Run! Come on faster!
We can see her jelly get blown out again.
Please, come on, run!
No. Go for it. I'd love to see it. Like, I'd love to, like... So I've never done VR chat, but if there's worlds like this in VR chat, I'd be all for it. Alright, so we did like 29 seconds last time, or 20 seconds? I think we could do 15 seconds. I am tempted to blow myself up, but gotta keep the game going. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna grab her stuff. This still feels wrong in some way. I do appreciate that she's just like a 2D cardboard cutout, though. Yeah, I think we'll save when we get in the car. Like, I think I should be able to hit the power and the systems.
Engines started. Shields activated. Warning, shields low.
This is the future of gaming.
All systems nominal. Subsystems redundancy check. Plasma okay. Fusion check. Navcom, okay. Warning, force field error. Control, check. Weapons, okay. Air tax, error.
My air tax. Oh, I can't save here. Can I save in here? Yeah, I can save here.
Soft tech weren't gonna let me get away easily.
Car. Oh, hold on. We got our destination. I guess we'll go here.
Doc lived on the outskirts in his bunker. It was easy to find, but hard to get in.
So I'm playing this window, and I do have a little bit of issues where I get to the edge of the screen and click, it loses it. God, look at this. Again, they didn't use the FMV, the digital video cartridge. This is all just basic CD-i hardware. Which means it emulates in MAME, baby. Uh-oh. I missed all those shots? What? I missed all those shots? Excuse me. I disagree.
Doc lived on the outskirts in...
Yeah. So I have seen this part of the game, but actually I've never seen after this part. A lot of people try to play this game, and I don't know how they do. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with what's going on here. I don't know if there's that many CDI games that look like this. But again, they're not using the... Oh, shit. They're not using the digital video cartridge, and it is full screen-ish, which I think is pretty impressive for this system. This system came out in 1991. So decently early to the multimedia world.
Doc lived on the outskirts in his bunker. It was easy to find, but hard to get in.
We might just be stuck here forever. Oh my... Because they move so weird! Oh my goodness. Game over. Car. Man, so many games wanted to be Blade Runner. The Blade Runner game wanted to be Blade Runner.
Doc lived on the outskirts in his bunker. It was easy to find, but hard to get in.
I'm trying to see where the limits of my cursor are. So you have to lead your shots, but like... It's really hard to tell. Okay, maybe I don't have to lead that much. Okay, maybe I was thinking too hard on that. God, is this gonna happen every time we fly?
My mouth was full of acid as the tension of the past few minutes pumped up from my stomach in a sickly bile. All I could see were questions, looping through my head like a piece of film spooling through a projector. Why did I pass out? Why would anyone want to kill Chris? What was so special about this data? It spun around my head until the film snapped, and I was left with just a blank white screen.
Trick World. Alright, we should probably save. I think he said there was a doctor here, or Doc was here. So I'll just save, call this Doc. Doc. Alright. I don't know what's happening. A whole lot going on in here. That looks at me. I can't interact with it. And then this just gives me this option. This is not where we're supposed to be? Well, this takes us back to the car. Maybe there's other places we can go in the... Protected space.
The city was a cold place, but it was here where the money was, and that was all that counted.
Public spaceport, security sector. So we're in the urban site right now. I don't know. This is, oh. Yeah, that's all there is in here. So he said a dock was here. But I can't get in here. This looks like a door, I guess. So let's restore or save. Oop, cut him off. I think he is supposed to give hints. Okay, let's try the other area then. This kind of controls weird.
The city was a cold place, but
It's a cold place, and they say it gets colder.
Engines starting. Shields activated. Warning, shields low. All systems nominal.
Warning, low power.
Subsystems redundancy check. Plasma okay. Fusion check.
I wonder if I've gone to the wrong place and I've wasted like
Force
fuel.
error. Control check. Weapons okay. Air attacks error.
No power. Alright, so we'll call this save the city, but doesn't look too good as a save file. I like all the sweeping around. Looks like a bowling alley. Keep going. Yeah, go up. Oh, it's a swing in place.
The Sub-Zero bar is the mecca. If you're a pirate, jockey, or a regular cowboy, here's where all the real business in the city gets done. If you need some cash and you don't want it telegraphed across the network, then this is the place.
Okay. Someone I need to talk to? Oh, we got a table over here. Mind if I sit?
Zip live.
All right, this guy's out of it. That was the exit, I think.
The Sub-Zero bar had its own economy. Electronic credit carried little weight. This was a barter economy.
Okay.
Currency was the only way to pay around here. Credit was out and cash was king.
Cash is king. God, these worlds are so weird. Ah. No, I wanted to go up. Maybe I can find someone near here. This takes me around. Alright, we've reached the adventure game portion of the game. Oh, we gotta have a internet chat? Okay.
Checking your account details. Sorry, your credit status does not meet our criteria.
Alright, so we don't have enough credit to use this. Which might be the only way to talk to him? Just like you click on it, it's like, yeah, Yeah, what's up?
Zip.
Oh.
Zip was hooked into the televerse. The only way to get him would be to find him in there. Ask, he might be able to help.
No, he's hooked into the televerse, the character whispered. So that I need to get credits so I can go into the televerse in here. Okay. You have no credits. He said someone could help. He keeps pointing me to this empty area. Like, is there a bartender supposed to be here? What is this?
You get so used to electronic cash, you forget the stale smell of hard currency. No one here forgets it. Mortgage men who can't stop gambling till they sold an implant or two. Sharpies bright and hard like the edge of a razor. They'd got you for 100 Nigerian rand and picked their
Oh no, his
ticket
eyeballs
ticket
exploded.
blade.
Step aside, loser.
Okay, I guess I have to gamble or take part in whatever this is. It's me when I log in and I haven't had my eye drops yet. Psychic roulette.
Please insert your credit card.
Oh, that here? There we go.
Credit has been denied, but please try later.
No, I can't do it. I don't got no credit.
Please insert your credit card.
Maybe I was supposed to find the ATM before I came in here? Okay, don't think we can do anything in here. So we need to get credits so we can go to the televerse. Yeah, chat, I need I need those three wacky numbers on the back of your card, and your zip code. No, you have to keep the jelly in your eyeballs, Malhamut. Malimut. Okay, I can't activate that machine. Can I just, like, sit down? Can I get in this? No. Yeah, I think that's all there is in here. I think what we should do is load our save. Because wasting time is bad. We'll try the city again. Mom, can I have some quarters? I want to blow someone's eyeballs out. Okay, maybe there's more to the city than meets the eye. So I thought about playing the computer version of this game because I thought maybe it'd have better videos, but apparently this game got derided on reviews for having terrible video. So I figured the CD-i is like authentic experience. Okay, so you can go around this area. You got a hotel. Okay. Don't go to the hotel. Gotcha. I like this game's just like, fuck it. Just kill the player. He did something wrong. Oh no, my phone is popping off. go back here, but let's not go into here. Let's try to look around. Let's try the map. Where are you?
These places started springing up about 20 years ago. Part of this thing called the New Age movement. I couldn't see anything new about guilt. It was just the same old cycle. Sin, salvation, redemption. A couple of hours in here and your sins could be washed away like so much dirty laundry. I never bothered. I could scrub for a whole week and still never get rid of the stink.
Let's absolve our sins.
After I make a drop, the credits are wired to a bank account in Nigeria. This worked smoothly up until now. A very profitable arrangement all around.
Please insert your karmic card. The karmic cycle needs to be completed. Please arrange the shapes in the correct sequence to proceed.
Okay. What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. This is like a sliding puzzle. Oh, I did it. I'm the best. We could also be having emulation issues with the video. It's possible. VLE, 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 VLE. This brain contains soft tech? Please return immediately. This brain contains material copyrighted.
At least I'd managed a partial transfer and I had some credits to operate with. That would be essential.
Okay, I got paid. We should save, huh? Well, I want to get out of here first. Alright, we can go back. We can do the roulette now. I got paid. In the eternal words of Balrog, I got paid. Alright, we get to go in the cool bar. So you guys think I should talk to that guy with the telenet thing or gamble? I mean, if I gamble, I'll have more.
The Sub-Zero bar is the mecca. If you're a pirate, jockey, or a regular cowboy, here's where all the real business in the city gets done. If you need some cash and you don't want it telegraphed across the network, then this is the place.
Yeah, we have to gamba at least once. Let's go gamba. That is... I think I need to go over here first and then turn. These worlds are very strange to navigate. Oh, we get to watch this again.
You get so used to electronic cash, you forget the stale smell of hard currency. No one here forgets it. Mortgage men who can't stop gambling till they sold an implant or two. Sharpies bright and hard like the edge of a razor. They'd gut you for 100 Nigerian rands and pick their teeth with the tip of the blade.
Step aside, loser.
Alright, let's go gamba. I will save scum the hell out of this gamba. It's called Psychic Roulette. What's the big deal? How we doing? We got an hour and 42 minutes left. Gamba. Oh, I hope there's not a file limit. CDI has a notoriously shitty internal memory. Okay.
Do you want to hear the rules?
Yes.
Psychic roulette is a battle of mind over matter. Simply spin the psychotron with your mind. Make a triangle before your opponent. Don't select a symbol already chosen.
Oh, I think I get it. Hold on a sec. All these cool tribal tats. No, that was the one I wanted. What the hell? I clicked it. I guess I didn't click it fast enough.
Your winner! Collect your prize at the bar.
I did it. I'm unlocking memories as well. Ugh, execution style. So...
There were thousands of ASCII kiosks franchised throughout the world, gathering and selling information all permanently plugged back into the televerse. ASCII infoserves the data streams in the virtual world like a cork on the waves, effortlessly and silently. Nobody knew which ASCII body was the real one, and it didn't really matter anymore.
Hello, sir.
Insert card to receive ASCII televerse coordinates. Televerse coordinates transferred. Please remove card.
Now I had his televerse coordinates, it should be easy to get him. ASCII transfers huge amounts of information. He should be able to find out what I needed.
I see, so I gotta go to the televerse and I can talk to that guy now. So actually Gamba was the correct action, maybe? I'm still kind of worried that my ship has no power. I also said to go to
The Sub-Zero bar had its own economy.
I don't care. I already heard this. They said to go to the bar, so let's go to the bar. Nope. No!
Zip lived for the electronic rush.
I just want out. Hey, can you guys believe this doesn't control well? Like you'll click on something and you won't get a reaction, so you'll click again, but now the action has changed.
Well done. You can pick one item.
Ooh, what are we picking? We got Bleeding Eardrums, Ultrasonics, Volume 2. We've got Power Brunch, Get Your Brain in Gear. Trip World Pass. We might need that. Maybe we'll go to Trip World. Neoactive Nano Wetware, programmed in Nepal. Wet when slippery. Oh, no. Can't get that. I'll take this, I guess.
If you win again, You can pick another one.
Uh-oh. I might need that stuff. I don't know what I'll need. We might need to look at a guide, because this, I don't know. I don't.
The bar warmed me. At least here I was just another freak.
Okay. Now, in case this blows our brains out, we should save. It's just not very responsive. I can only imagine playing this without a mouse, which, I mean, a lot of people did, because CDI mouse didn't come with the system. Hey, Skeleton Witch.
Cutter. You have incoming mail.
I have mail.
Please choose a service.
Prepare for total immersion.
Anymore, whether he was a man trying to be an artificial intelligence, or an artificial intelligence which thinks it's a man. Something's up with the data I'm currying. Can you tell me anything about it?
Negative military infection.
But that doesn't make any sense. I deal strictly in corporate, not military.
Scan indicates copy protection. Data of great trade value.
If you can get it out, I'll trade with it.
Asking able to penetrate fire defenses. Virus terminal path.
What do you mean, terminal?
Virus too strong. Check back to origin.
How could it get past Doc's antivirus?
Virus too strong.
Are you willing to give me a credit line based on my data?
Affirmative. Ask you willing to deal. Credit line established. Color spraying ownership transferred.
Two things. Do a background search. See if anybody has been checking up on me. I need to talk to Zip. Can you transfer his link number onto my database?
Affirmative.
Loading custom software. Please choose a service.
I guess we see what this is.
Today, the terrorist organization NAMO has announced that it intends to destroy the Televerse. They are threatening to plant a virus which will detonate inside the Televerse, bringing the world's communication network to a standstill, paralyzing the global economy.
The Televerse has the most sophisticated anti-intrusion devices known to this planet. It will take more than a bunch of bullies to threaten us.
We have obtained the following broadcast made by NAMO.
We believe that NAMO have the right to reclaim its holy grounds from the imperialist rulers. Unless our demands are met, we are prepared to destroy the whole Televerse. Time is running out. We're prepared to waste the whole system if that's what it takes.
Welcome, Cutter. Haven't seen you in a while. Today's special is a home vat. Grow in the comfort of your own domicile. All the fresh vegetables and meat you need. No more last-minute worries about what to feed the kids.
I could use that. All the meat.
Hey, Cutter, good to see you, man. I'll meet you back on the other side.
Loading custom software. Please choose a service.
Okay. So now he'll talk to us in person. See you on the other side.
Hey, Zip, how's it going?
Hey, Mr. McGill, it's something.
Don't you think of anything but rushing, Zip?
There's two kinds of people in this world. Those that rush and those that don't. Now, you've got your derma rush, that's for the fleshies. You've got your skydiving, your racing, your orbit jumping, all those things that move your body through time and space. And there is your dweeby, 100% totally synthesized, fully transcendental, biocontrolled electronic rush. We're talking beyond the flesh, we're talking beyond electrons, we're talking beyond silicon. This is 1,000, no? 100,000 times stronger than any rush you're going to get through motion.
I need some more things. Can you help?
It's a real dry time at the moment. Everyone's clamping down. Well, I've got some military, some Cortex, some soft tech. What can you offer me for it?
Hey, Fire Mountain. And I maybe I give you this trip rolled card.
That's just not my scene. I want to trade up, not down.
Okay, I don't have anything. We gotta figure out what he wants from the roulette thing, and that means we also have to win the roulette thing multiple times. Ugh. I also don't have infinite money. Okay. I don't know how much it takes. Well, you guys get to see the psychic roulette again. I might fail. I could reload the save. That would save a lot of time. I mean, now I know to have a save before you pick the prize. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload the save. Can't seem to do that here. Hello? There we go. Yeah, we'll go Gamba again. So not the trip world card.
Please insert your credit card. Your credit has been accepted. Do you want to hear the rules?
No, because they don't help at all. I think I'll take... Oh, yeah, that one. Okay.
Step aside, loser.
Oh, I see how that didn't make a triangle. I got it now. Look, I'm safe scumming because I don't know what I need. And I've wasted time. Again, I don't even know if I can complete this because my ship has no power.
Please insert your credit. Your credit has been accepted. Do you want to hear the rules?
Okay. What should I go for then? Okay, I think I understand. Oh, that was the one I wanted. Start there. That was not the one I wanted. Fuck, shit. It looks a lot like the one I wanted. Oh, he took the one I wanted! Okay, I think I can take the bottom left one? That wasn't it! That wasn't it! God damn it! All these stupid symbols look the same. That wasn't it either! God damn it! I did so well the first time without even knowing how to play. At least my brain didn't get blasted. It's okay. You have to make a triangle, and you basically just hit the button with the symbol that comes up that you want.
Please insert your credit has been accepted. Do you want to hear the rules?
Okay, what are we gonna do? Okay, we'll start there. Okay, you took the one I wanted. Hey, I clicked. What the fuck? I don't understand. How come my thing doesn't make a triangle?
Step aside, loser.
Okay, I think it has to be an equilateral triangle. That's the term? I don't know. It has to be even on all sides. You can't make like a weird triangle. You can't isosceles it up. Guys, I haven't been to school in a long time.
Please insert your credit has been accepted.
Okay.
Do you want to hear the
We just need to win one of these. Oh, shit.
battle of mind over matter. Simply spin the cyclotron with your mind. Make a triangle before
I care a bit.
Don't select a symbol.
This is burn cycle. Okay, so we're gonna start. Let's start with the top one. Oh, that was it. Okay, and then go to like the little ninja star or the bricky one. That was it. Okay, now the brick one. If it ever gives it to me. I clicked! What the fuck? You gotta be so fast. I did it.
Your winner. Collect your prize at the bar.
Oh, I can't skip any of these. Okay, I can hit both buttons.
Insert card to receive ASCII televerse.
Alright, for those who just walked in,
Coordinates transferred. Please remove card.
this guy's like a hive mind thing that we need to talk to. And I also need a prize so I can give it to I can barter with one dude. I have a virus in my brain that will blow up in 2 hours. I guess an hour and a half now. So we're on a time limit.
The bar warmed me. At least here I was just an...
Oh, should have saved.
Well done. You can pick one item.
Okay, save on this screen. Yeah, okay. Oh, if you lose that roulette, you lose a bunch of time. That's what was happening there. Interesting. Prize. Alright, so he didn't want to pass the trip world. What would that guy want? Does he want porn? He might want porn. Just give him the porn.
If you win again, you can pick another one.
Porn is probably the right choice. Yeah, we got some data in our brain that's not supposed to be there, and then it's also a bomb. We're gonna hook up to the internet right now. Or the telenet. So we can talk to a floating creature. Yeah. You're getting it. It's just in our head.
Welcome, Cutter. You have incoming mail.
Alright, so there's a...
Choose a service.
It seems like there's a religious group that wants to destroy the whole telenet, so we probably don't need to check that, hopefully.
I don't think even ASCII knew anymore whether he was a man trying to be an artificial intelligence, or an artificial intelligence which thinks it's a man. Something's up with the data I'm curring. Can you tell me anything about it?
Negative military infection.
But that doesn't make any sense. I deal strictly in corporate, not military.
Scan indicates copy protection. Data of great trade value.
If you can get it out, I'll trade with it.
ASCII unable to penetrate viral defenses. Virus terminal path.
What do you mean, terminal?
Virus too strong. Check back origin.
How could it get past Doc's antivirus?
Virus too strong.
Are you willing to give me a credit line based on my data?
Affirmative. Ask you to deal. Credit line established. Can't spring. Ownership transferred.
Two things. Do a background search. See if anybody has been checking up on me. I need to talk to Zip. Can you transfer his link number onto my database?
Affirmative.
Okay, so now we can talk to Zip.
Loading custom software.
This is very Omicron.
Choose a service.
Someday I'll have to play Omicron.
Hey, Cutter, good to see you, man. I'll meet you back on the other side.
Loading custom software.
Okay, I think we can leave now. Hey, Lumia.
Hey, Zip, how's it going?
Hey, Mr. McGill, it's something.
Don't you think of anything but rushing, Zip?
There's two kinds of people in this world. Those that rush and those that don't. Now, you've got your derma rush, that's for the fleshies. You've got your skydiving, your racing, your orbit jumping, all those things that move your body through time and space. And there is your dweeby, 100% totally synthesized, fully transcendental, biocontrolled electronic rush. We're talking beyond...
I want whatever he's
beyond
on.
electrons, we're talking beyond silicon. This is 1,000, no? 100,000 times stronger than any rush you're going to get through motion.
I need some more things. Can you help?
It's a real dry time at the moment. Everyone's clamping down. Well, I've got some military...
I'm also
some
janky
cortex,
FMV.
some soft tech. What can you offer me for it?
I just realized that I'm over the text and not under. I'll fix that later. I'll give you the porn. You better want this.
That's just not my scene. I want to trade up, not down.
Ow. Keep losing my cursor when I go to hit restored. Alright, surprise. So now I know I can skip cutscenes. So he doesn't want the porn. He didn't want the trip roll pass. This nano wetware programmed in Nepal. That probably is a scene. It's that or the bleeding eardrums. And then there's the drugs. Brain crunch or whatever. Let's try this.
If you win again.
The problem is I gotta do that whole sequence every time. I'm in a trial and error segment.
Zip lived for the electronic rush.
As far as I can tell, there's no clue at what to give Zip.
Welcome, Cutter.
We just have to kind of...
You have incoming. You have filtered news items. Please choose a service.
I don't think even...
Loading customs.
Okay.
You have filtered news items. Please choose a service.
So we just skipped the conversation we had with the AI. With Archit...
Hey,
oh,
Cutter,
ASCII,
good to see
sorry.
you, man. I'll meet...
Loading custom. Please choose a service.
I love this cool cat jazz in the bar.
Hey, Zip, how's it going?
Okay, so... You want this?
That's just what I've been looking for. Meltdown, man. Here you go. Be sure to catch me later if there's anything else you need.
What did he give us? He gave us... some kind of card? And... Nanotrizamisov, viral inhibitor, libido suppressant, and cognitive ablator. Derma pack. Alright, so if I start getting hard... think we're done with this area, so maybe I will save once we leave.
When Namo find an undercover agent, they play a little game. The agent is given a pistol and an hour's head start. Several young women are given short blade knives and sent after him. I've never seen it take longer than 2 hours for them to come back with his skin. I had infiltrated a Puerto Rican gang of pharmaceutical smugglers. We were trading drugs with Namo when I met Gala. Doubt she'd recognize me. Back then I had a different face.
Okay, she gave me a gun. We're doing the shooting segment.
It's rude to point.
I guess we're
Thanks for
friends.
the help back there. Call me sometime. We'll do lunch.
I figure you got me into that. You owe me one.
What do I look like? The prize at a fair? 3 direct hits and you get to keep me?
That was some slick trick you pulled off back there. How'd you manage that?
Oh, I get it. It's a line. You're looking to get your rocks off and you figure me for the sucker play.
No, I need some help. A simple task. I'll pay.
Hard currency.
Nigerian.
In advance.
I've got it back in the hotel.
You got a cute ass. Okay. Some ground rules. No touching, stroking, or fondling. Strictly looky-looky, and you pay for what I break. When you need me, you can reach me on this.
Okay, she gave us a communicator. It looks like we have stuff at the hotel. So we know the hotel last time we went got us killed, but now we have a gun. Hotel California. This game is like the Hotel California. The hotel is... where am I? Okay, I'm not where I expected I to be. Okay, that's the bar. No, that's the sin place. Okay. Okay, we don't have a gun. Maybe we get there and we call her? Because she wants the money in advance. This game's magical. I really like it. I only just saw your message about Omicron. I need to play Omicron. I just don't know which version. I guess the PC version.
Is this it then?
Okay, here's where you earn your keep. You see that guy over there? I want you to distract him, so I can go around the back.
You get more interesting by the moment, paleface. What you got soft tech security after you for? You done robbed a cash machine or what?
You gonna do it or not?
You say jump, I say how high.
Whatever the reason she was coming, it wasn't for cash. Gala was as slick and mean as I can raise him in the barrio. She would be useful, and if I kept her close enough, I might be okay.
Okay, security Peter Molyneux is done. He's got a nice butt.
Encryption algorithm. Shouldn't be any problem if you got the decoder.
Maybe there was some clue in here. I don't have long before this guard's missed.
Did you give me a decoder? Okay. Take the drugs? Maybe I can't do this yet? So this takes a picture of me. Says insert card. I've got a couple of cards. Oh, there it goes. This controls like ass. Okay, so I probably want to find where all the... I feel like this is close, right? It's so sensitive. That doesn't look right. Yeah. I'm playing on a mouse via the MAME emulator. Actually, it might be what I wanted. Nothing else seems very close. Oh my god. Yep. So hard to control this. Let me lower my sensitivity even more. No, it's not quite right. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the emulator. I just want to have a backup input. Oh, it is here. Okay. I should be able to use the keyboard. Oh, but I still need to hold it. Remember, this came with a spoon controller. Oh, maybe here? Oh. So I... No. Oh, wait, hold on. I think this matches? No. Here? Nothing in the bottom right there. It's just so swimmy. I don't know if this is right because they don't line up very well. I assume you'd be able to see all the numbers in that entirety. It's like I know how to solve this puzzle, I just can't. The controls are just too much. Oh, stop. Okay. 1, 9, 6, 5. I did it!
Upon capture, do not kill a pigeon.
If Daly was involved, this must be a high priority mission. He was the best in a business that rated psychotic tendencies as an asset.
Occupant. Okay, that's probably where I need to
There's a
go.
weak spot around back. We could try there.
Oh, how's our time limit?
Daily was like some nightmare. He seemed to invade my thoughts and my memory.
Oh, I wanted to listen to him, but it was taking time. We'll say Hotel 2. Oh, there's no numbers. I didn't realize that. Totella. It's like Nutella. Oh, this is comfy.
This is fun. Usually I like to keep my knees below my ears on a first date.
Could have waited outside.
I could have, Pigeon, but then you might have flown the coop. This way I get to protect my investment.
Listen, Shakira. We ain't partners for life, just as long as it takes me to get you your cash.
Ooh, now you really hurt my feelings.
Won't flatter myself with that.
I guess this is our floor.
What a lovely couple.
You're a regular Jack in the Box. You never told me you had that.
You never asked.
Soft tech moved quickly. I had to figure a way around them.
Action! I like the way she's holding her gun. I keep expecting... Oh no! I took a wrong turn! Okay, so this is a maze. Oh boy, now I get to scroll this. I was full of jelly! Alright. Get in the thing. Alright, you lovebirds.
Usually I like to keep my knees.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Soft tech moved quickly.
So, can we go through doors? It wasn't giving me, like, the door access.
The place was swarming with...
Because I assume that's just gonna turn me... Yeah, that's a door. Maybe? Or not. I think it's a door that I can't open. Hello, Nick Fan. Oh, okay.
Lights.
I love their
Nice
slant.
decor. They really do rent it by the hour.
Well, they moved me out of the honeymoon suite. Anyway, I gotta find something, then we can get out of here.
What's the rush? Looks like fun.
Oh, that's a good scene.
Hey, don't touch those. I get charged for what I use. Besides, if this is a sitting duck operation, I'll have this room wired.
What are they gonna do? Burst down the door?
These guys are real pros. They know we're in here. They'll hit us as soon as we get out of here.
That guy downstairs wasn't any hot stuff.
Dabble in horror stuff. Not really scary stuff,
What
just
have you got
retro.
that they want?
I could ask you the same question.
I guess I should look at this
So what do
thing.
you keep in there then?
Isn't that a puzzle? Look, they didn't have a big enough green screen stage. Oh, we have... Okay, so there are limited files. I guess we can delete the first file. I guess it's a puzzle safe.
The thin, clear silicon explosive coats the surface. It's heat sensitive now. If you take more than a couple minutes to open it and you're still unsuccessful, it'll detonate. Not a large charge, but enough to blow your arms off at the elbows.
Now that's my sort of toy.
Okay. Do I need to match all the lasers? Because that doesn't seem to be possible. But maybe I just have to get the green? No, I mean, I have the green. That's the yellow. Okay, we can get all the lines. I think that wasn't showing before. I need something to connect all of them. I'm glad this music is here. Wait, go back? Okay. It's like the beginning of Portal. Oh no! This is why I knew to save. Because it feels like every puzzle just kills you. This is a good game. I like that the save count is enough to have a scroll, but only one. I'm sorry. I put a save here.
Thin, clear silicon explosive.
Okay. So we need all three to light up. I swear we cycled through and it didn't happen. There you go. No, the yellow cut off there. No. Okay. No, green's cut off there. That wasn't it, right? No, red's cut off there. I feel like a dummy. No, yellow's cut off and red was cut off. Yellow and red cut off. Or yellow was cut off. Maybe it's not the only one. It's less of a puzzle and more just, I don't know, trial and error until you realize which ones you need.
The thin, clear silicon.
I mean, this is the same one that it was giving me before. Hey. Hey, the puzzles in this game are boring. Yeah, I mean, I just went forward because the lights were showing. It was easier to do the path. Oh, I'm bored. Let's restore.
Somehow they...
I wonder if that resets the timer? Okay, maybe
Clear silicon
maybe that isn't it. It has to be another top piece. Yeah, here's a different top piece. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I kept getting stuck on the wrong top piece. Cash. That. Now it could be cool again. This is how every cutscene's gonna look now.
Hey, Cutter, what's this?
I don't know. Let me have a look.
Okay, well, let's save. I was gonna save when I got out of this screen, but the panic in it. Okay. So my ship still doesn't have power, so I feel like I might also still be in a Walking Dead state. So I went to the dock first, right? And there was nothing there. So then I went to the city, and when I got to the city, it said no power in my vehicle. Am I in a Walking Dead state? I'm gonna delete this save. Or I guess I can delete this one. Stuff. Oh, I also have a telly one I can delete as well. That's extra. Alright, what do we got? We got an orb. Cool orb. We've got this lock breaker. Oh, okay. So we got a lock pick. Purple haze smoke bomb. And a wad of cash.
The corporations actually sponsored the hard currency boom as a way of laundering their own money. If you can trace an individual, you can trace a multinational.
Thank you, Cutter, for talking to me, like whispering in my left ear. I don't know if we're done in here. I wonder if I'll be able to see in the dark. Okay. It's not. I was like, oh, maybe that's the solution to getting around the hotel? No. Here's the thing. If we're in a Walking Dead state, at least we know all the actions that we need to do, right? So don't go out there. Maybe I gotta flip a switch or something. Maybe throw the smoke bomb? Oh, I have to pull the pin first, of course. Right? No? Okay. It's not like the bomb we had before where we had to like... Oh, wait, I'm not... Hold on, there's one more screen, I think, before I get shot, right? Yeah. That guy did give us drugs? Ah! Happy FMV February to you as well, Ragard. Thank you for the 44 months. I don't know how to take the drugs. Can look at the drugs. Oh, here we go.
The derm would help slow down the virus, but not for long.
Oh, so this like adds time to my timer? Oh yeah, it does. Interesting. I keep cutting him off. Oop, I don't want to do that. No, I didn't want to restore. Okay, good. Can I interact with the bed? No, it just wants to look at here. Okay, so if we walk out here, we die. Only look at these two spots. Oh, wait. Go look at this spot. What are you? No, seriously, what are you? What am I looking at? It's a garbage chute? That's how I was supposed to do it. What's happened? Scan active. Range error. Scan act. Oh. God, I'm controlling this. Oh no, I'm sorry if this is like awful for anyone. No, come back. I can't loop around. No. No. What the fuck is this game? What the fuck? I wonder what this is doing to the bitrate too. So she has her wad of cash.
Cash I owe you.
Here's to a beautiful relationship. Anytime you need any personal services, just give me a call. I'll give you a discount. You could use a little defrosting.
Okay.
Somehow they had managed to infect me with the virus. Right now, it was difficult to know who to trust.
So we're gonna delete the telly. We'll say I got a kiss. Like I said, I still don't know if I'm in a Walking Dead state. Alright, is there anything more to the city? Just the hotel. So what do I have? I have a lockpick. An orb. I guess I could talk to Zip again? Oh, I could talk to the ASCII guy. Maybe new information has come up. Okay, that's the payment place. It should be close to the bar. I still think this looks like a bowling alley. So I can try Zip again, or I could try ASCII. But this might be a waste of time. Okay, we got a new character with a welder mask.
Most of the people here are real. Well, real enough.
Okay. So maybe I'm looking for someone that isn't real. Okay, taking a path to the left gets us... Let's try the TV again. Yeah.
Welcome, Cutter. Loading custom software.
Okay, so we can't talk to ASCII, but we can talk to Zip again.
Seeking news item.
Today, the terrorist
Okay, that's the same cutscene we watched.
Haven't seen you in a while. Today's special is a home vat.
Hey, Cutter, good to see you, man. I'll meet you back on the other side.
Loading.
That guy looks like he was a dev on like Star Fox or something. Like he just he works at Argonaut. Hey, Croc's gonna be the most incredible.
Hey, Cutter, good to see you.
He just wakes up.
Some heavy buzz on the net, man. If you need any spare parts, I've just got in a shipment.
Okay, maybe I give him the cash?
Well, your lucky day today, Mr. McGee. Nice to do business with you. I'll see you around sometime.
He definitely made C64 games. And he goes back to sleep. So he gave us a lollipop.
Now I should be able to fix the lifter.
I see. So the lifter is broke. Okay. I know the shields weren't working. And there was all sorts of other things, but I guess I'll fix it. Maybe. How the hell to get back to the car? It's like you go to click and you can't trust where you're going to click because it changes. Here we are. Again, I don't know if I'm in a Walking Dead state or not. Okay. I can click this part. Rad has X-ray laser. I still have to delete stuff. Repair. Again, sometimes my cursor ends up outside the window and I click outside the window and it's unfortunate. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to leave that. I was busy moving windows so I can try to get this so it doesn't happen like that. Brad has a test button, an open button. Okay, that's the thingy. Put the thingy in the thing. Oh no, this is the bad filter. Okay. This is probably a reflecting laser puzzle, but I don't... Is it gonna come from here? I don't know how that's gonna reflect.
Energy damage 10%.
Okay, what happens if I don't?
Energy damage 10%.
What am I doing here?
Energy damage 10%.
What happens when I hit you?
Energy damage 10%. Energy damage 10%. Energy damage 20%. Energy damage 20%. Energy damage 20%. Energy damage 20%.
Does anyone know what I'm doing?
Energy damage 20%. Energy damage 20%.
So yeah, like this one is like a stopper? But like I don't understand how useful it could be.
Energy damage 40%. Energy damage. Energy damage 40%. Energy damage 40. Energy damage 40%.
Oh, this is just this one just reflects it.
Energy damage 60%. Energy damage 60%.
No. God damn it. Well, let me see if that saves that. Maybe 60%'s good enough? No. Okay. So I gotta restart. Oh my god, the clicking is so specific. No! Don't go in the car. Let's reload.
Somehow they...
The spots that you have to click are just so specific, and the game is so just like not unresponsive that it's like it's so easy to misclick. Okay. Open. You take the bad one out, you put the good one in. Oh, my inventory is different. Organized differently. Okay.
Energy damage.
So you need to click here to test it, but if you click here, anywhere here, it leaves the screen.
Energy damage 10. Energy damage 10%.
Try to hit that, I guess.
Energy damage 10%.
Or maybe I'm trying to hit all of them? Maybe I'm trying to hit all of them. Maybe I'm trying to make like a loop or something.
Energy damage 10%.
Like maybe these corners don't mean anything. Maybe it's just these balls.
Energy damage 10%.
Nah, it's gotta be the...
Energy damage 20%. Energy damage 20. Energy damage 20%. Energy damage 20%.
Guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Energy damage 20%.
I'm gonna try to bounce this.
Energy damage. Energy damage 40%.
Okay, we got up to 40 now.
Energy damage 40%.
Man, still don't.
Energy damage 40%. Energy damage 40%.
Okay, we should start down there.
Energy damage.
Hey Lumia, do you know how to do this?
Energy damage 60%.
Okay, we're up to 60%. Where's that going? That's going all there.
Energy damage 60%. Energy damage. Energy damage. Energy damage 60%. Energy damage. Energy damage 80%. Fusion systems activated.
Okay, I got it.
Somehow they had managed to infect me with the virus.
Okay, it's just saying the same shit. I'm just gonna delete the new save that we made. Because it's not necessary. Car... good? Car good.
One false move and I'll blow your head clean off your shoulders.
Whatever credits I've got, they've been used up. You can check me if you want.
Shut up.
What the hell?
Surprised to see me? You were some homing pigeon. Just a little something I planted to ensure we would meet again. You seem like a nice guy, but I'll blow a hole straight through your chest if you take one more step towards me.
What do you want?
Ah, now you're getting smart. There's always a deal. I myself want nothing. However, the people I work for need to get to dock. And you, I'm reliably told, can get me there.
And if I
If you
refuse?
refuse, I will kill you. I won't like doing it, but I will. And then I'll get to dock anyway.
Soft tech agents. They'll kill you as quick as me if we don't get here real quick.
Okay, Pigeon. But easy now, or I'll have to clip your wings.
We'll sort this out later, Chiquita.
Okay, that was solved. Hello, Plombo. Good afternoon. Good FMV afternoon to you. Oh, we get to do this again? Uh-oh. Yeah, the secret is to not shoot like a madman, because you have limited shots, like, per volley. Yeah, you're like Mega Man, you only get the 3 lemons at a time. This is gaming. There's so many FMV rail shooters, but I want to stick to FMV that have, like, people that are alive. So we came here first, but there's nothing
sure how
here.
Bella was mixed up in this. But one thing was sure. I couldn't let her go now.
I guess I'm not in a Walking Dead state.
If I was gonna get into docks, I need something to force my way in.
No, are we getting Pipe Dream? Oh. Why does it stop? Wait, what? Oh, I have multiple lines going. So what do I want to do? I'm not I don't think this is Pipe Dream. Hello, Variable Goo. So you can shoot the lasers. And then... what happens with this piece? It stops, okay. Maybe we're supposed to connect all the ones? It's a good question. I can't connect all the ones. What am I doing? That makes that. Alright, what is our goal? That's like the part of the puzzle I don't understand is what is our goal? I assume to get these to 100%? Oh, we can shoot all the lasers. Oh, we can shoot blues and reds and red. Okay. So it gets to 50%. Does that mean I have to get another laser into it? Okay, this is all the lasers going. So... What? Oh, no, I don't know. Okay. Green made it 50%. Red made it 0%. So I probably want 2 greens in here? Is this why? How would I do that? That makes that... So everything is 50% now. I probably gotta get everything to 100%? Because it's like, if I place one of these here, right, to get like another blue? Okay, that works. So that gets that to 100%. Maybe I'd never have to touch it again. Yeah, that stays at 100. So my goal is just to... like, figure out... No, red... Okay, let's try a red now. No. So blue made it 50%. 2 made it 50%. 2... green didn't do anything. Oops, wrong one. Okay. One didn't do anything to it. 2... That's not the one I wanted. Okay. The 3... I haven't gotten a reaction out of 3. Okay, 1 does it. 1 blue does it, so let's try 1 red. Okay. 4. So we need a 4 from blue or red that does it. I think this is how it's working? Okay. Now 5. No! God damn it. Okay. Okay. So... I want to grab this, not this. This still counts as hitting the laser. Oh! Okay, alright. 5? No, bad. Let's try red 5? No, bad. So 5 on its own, 5 green gets it to 50. But 5 blue and 5 red are no good. But you could have multiple lasers, I think, all going, right? So we're getting 4's 50%. So maybe 4 green. Oh my god. Okay, I figured it out. What the fuck was that? How are we doing on time?
This was getting more and more.
I'll save. I have to save. So we're not in a Walking Dead state, so we could delete one of the hotels, I think. Or I guess we could delete the first dock. And now we could have a new dock. So we're gonna go see Doc.
What's the panic, Cutter? Who's died?
They fragged Chris.
Chris is dead? She can't be.
You heard me.
She was a good kid.
Listen, I need to talk to you. Alone.
What happened?
I don't know. Should have been a routine run, and now it seems like the whole world's on my tail. There's just something wrong with the data in my head, Doc. Must be one hell of a virus. I think the data I got is corrupted. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Not possible with the anti-intrusion code I supplied you. Got that from the military.
Well, you figure it out, because something as sure as hell is in my head, and I want it out. Now!
Or Chris.
Listen, I'll deal with who killed Chris later. Right now, let's deal with this.
Okay, I'll go prepare the scanner. It won't be long.
They are. It's like they're here. I like this area is just the like crazy bus music.
A high-density nanofield holoscope. It could view any holographic material.
Do we have holographic material? Okay, maybe I can place something on the... Maybe this? Maybe this? Okay, yeah, that's a spot to put something. Okay, as far as I know, I don't have anything for this. Oh, in here. Okay, go ball. I'm gonna miss you, Kush Ball. Ah, boy. Oh. Well, it's the only item I haven't used. So that was the symbol of the gang that got executed? Which might be the religious people? Yeah, he had the tattoo.
Are you out of your mind, Dealey?
Alright, so that was Dealey, the guy after us.
So how many of those things you got?
Enough.
So what are you gonna do, start blasting for the faith? You know, you religious nuts are all the same. You think you're fighting for freedom? You're just killing for comfort.
I don't expect you to understand, Cutter. What do you know about suffering?
I'll tell you something. And I don't give a damn whether you understand me or not. I used to work for the Corps as an adjuster, till one day something snapped. I slipped into a place far and saw myself a big, deep, dark hole, no frills, just the end of the road. Couldn't even keep a gun in the house. When you hear them calling me at night, it was all I could do to stop myself from picking one up and putting it in my mouth. And then I met Chris. And she turned this sorry excuse of a life into a man again. Now she's dead. It's all my fault. So don't think you have cornered the market in rage. I'll tell you what. You put that gun down. If Doc wants to help you, he can. I'll leave it up to him.
It was nothing personal back there in the lifter. I was just following orders.
Guess that makes us all friends again, huh? Come through now.
Okay. I guess we'll save again.
Ideas are...
Oh, he was gonna talk. What are we deleting? I guess the first car. Friends. We're all friends. Okay, so we lost our thingy, but we learned something.
Have you been experiencing any hallucinations? Any vomiting or passing out?
Yeah, I've had all these reoccurring memories, things I haven't thought about in years.
The burn cycle is wiping out all your memories, devouring your brain cells and replacing them with viral code. Since the person called Cutter is simply the memories that you are made up of, you're literally being erased.
What? What are you doing playing with soft tech, Cutter? I thought you left all that behind.
Flush out my brain and I'm out of your life, okay?
Yeah, Cortex will cut us and let us dangle. I want your trail here to be covered.
You've got my word.
Yeah, like you gave Chris...
Listen, get off my back, all right? What's that?
Some beta software I've been tinkering with. This program will download your essential data and build a construct of you in the televerse. Once in the televerse with your brain as computer code, you'll have a better chance of untangling the logic bomb from your rapidly decaying mind.
What happens after that? Do I stay a construct forever?
The only person I know who may be able to help is Viali. Rumor has it he has the upload code to allow transfer back into your body.
I guess I don't have any choice, huh?
You used to have them, Cutter, but you used them all up.
All right.
See you in infinity.
So now we're gonna enter the internet, the telenet. So we need to go find Viali. But we also need to...
Are you out of your mind, Dealey? This was supposed to be a routine interrogation, not a massacre. I knew you couldn't handle it, Cutter. I told them. Should kill you now. Go on then. Shoot me. Kill me. Go on. Do it.
No. I'd rather hand you over to the corporation. They'll fry your ass.
Oh, they will they?
What do you mean?
When God was crapping stupidity, he dropped a shitload on you. The corporation authorized it. It was their idea. You can kill me if you want, but then you'll be running from them for the rest of your life.
Okay, so that's why we left the core. The Corpo VTubers were killing nuts. I guess we're gonna be a VTuber now, right? Because we digitized ourselves. This is the metaverse.
What happened to you, Cutter? You look like hell.
Chris. Chris, is that you?
Why shouldn't it be me? Have I been somewhere?
Was this another sick joke, courtesy of logic?
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing?
You look so real.
Of course I'm real. Why shouldn't I be?
Because you're supposed to be dead. I saw you die.
What do you mean I'm dead?
What do you mean you don't know?
No, I don't know.
I'm a little bit confused. It's been a rough few hours.
Okay, we'll just forget it. Say, these are cute. A new fashion statement. I've heard of having yourself pissed, but that is ridiculous.
What the hell?
Here, give me your hand.
All right.
This was not the normal televerse. Somehow, as a construct, I am able to penetrate below the user interface. This is the pulse, the pure streams of data, the machine code arteries of the televerse.
Alright, we're in the pulse. So let's go save, I guess. I hope this is a good enough time to have. Us getting paid is probably okay. Nirvana, Comport, Cortex. Well, don't know where we're going. I see something. It's a Buddha. Hello, Buddha.
Great, just what I need.
Welcome, my son. Have you come seeking wisdom? Are you willing to kill your ego? In the beginning was the tree, beneath which Gautam sat and meditated for 40 nights before his epiphany. You must pick a leaf, but pick the right leaf. The others are virus. They will infect you and destroy you and your reality. You must let your fear be heard. That is the beginning of the path to enlightenment.
Make my fear heard? How do I do that?
That would be telling.
The Buddha must be one of my code pieces. But how do I get him back into myself?
Alright, we need to eat the Buddha.
The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound. You must release the sound to find your code. The sounds do not exist until you create them. You must discover where your sounds are. Before you can create a sound, you must first hear it yourself. The sounds do not exist until you create them. You must discover where your sounds are.
Do I hit this then?
You must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth.
I have to move these weights around.
Is this some kind of...
The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound. The tree is made of leaves. The sounds do not exist. The sounds do not exist. The sounds do not exist.
Oh, what are we doing here? Oh shit, I clicked out. Why is there an out at the top of the screen? So this is the default state.
You must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth.
Beyond the obvious, let my sphere be sound? Be heard. Whoa. This is no Tower of Hanoi.
Before you can create a sound,
What the fuck am I doing?
These weights around to make sounds.
I have to move the weights around? To make... Oh, why is there an exit right there?
I have to move these weights around.
the sounds do not exist. And before you can create a sound, you must first hear it yourself. The sounds do not exist until you create them. You must discover where your sounds are.
Like, what am I doing?
The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound.
So the leaves
release the sound to find your code.
I need to release the sound. I can't make a sound until I've heard a sound.
Before you can create a sound, you must first... The sounds do not exist until you create them. Before you can create a sound, you must first hear it yourself. The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound.
What am I doing?
To find your code. The tree is made of leaves. Before you can create a sound, you must... The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound. You must
Help.
release the sound to find your code.
Well, don't spoil, but...
The sounds do not exist until you...
Chat, what do you have idea-wise?
Where your sounds are.
We have 3 scales, so we can move around pretty freely.
Before you can create a sound, the sounds do not exist until you create them. You must discover where your...
No, I'm trying to stop that. Take that.
The sounds do not exist until you create them. You must learn to look beyond the
I mean,
obvious.
there can only be so many permeations, right? So... And I think I did reverse, right?
The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a... Before you can create a sound,
Okay. So now I'll do middle piece in the bottom.
before you can create a sound, you must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth.
I don't know if you need all 3.
You must learn to look. You must learn to look. You must learn to look beyond. The tree is made of leaves.
Okay, that's with that at the bottom. Then we'll do.
The tree is made of leaves. Each.
Why is there a back over here? Okay, I didn't click it.
The sounds do not exist until you create them. You must discover where your sound.
Well, I'm out of options, right? It just goes back to the default there. This lights up. But so does this. Probably just there's places you can put the weights. I thought I explored none.
The tree is made of leaves. Each.
Let me see. I did the default option.
To see the truth.
I thought I did all permeations of this at the bottom. I exited.
You must see without your eyes.
See without your eyes.
You must see without your eyes. Before you can create a sound, you must first hear.
I have to move these weights around to make sounds. I have to move these weights around to make sounds.
What? I think I'm gonna click the tree and it
But
clicks.
must be one of my code pieces.
Why is there a go back in the middle of the tree?
I have to move these weights around to...
The tree is made of leaves.
Chat, does anyone else have anything to add?
It's made of leaves.
I have to move these weights around to make sounds.
And sometimes I click and it doesn't go.
The tree is made of leaves. Before you can create a sound, you must first hear it yourself. You must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth.
The shadow's not changing, so it's not the shadow. I don't have anything in my inventory. Well, I can't use my inventory. I'm in the pulse.
The sounds do not exist until you create them. You must discover where your sounds are.
Discover where my sounds are?
You must learn to look beyond.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I figured out the other stuff, but this is like
beyond the obvious to see the truth.
What am I? Okay, let's start at the beginning.
Move these weights around to make sounds.
So you have the default position, which you've tried. Then you've got this setup.
You must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth. The tree is made of leaves. The tree is made of leaves.
Tree is made of leaves. It's like not letting me click anymore.
Each of the leaves.
It's like you keep cutting me off. So default position and then that position. That's with that at the bottom. With this at the bottom. You did it again.
The Buddha must be one of my code.
I hate this. I hate this.
I have to move these.
I just want to grab these things, but there's an arrow right here.
The sounds do not exist until you create them. The sounds do not exist until you create them. You must discover where your sounds are. You must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth. The sounds do not exist until you create them.
I have to move these weights.
Have I not tried every permutation?
Learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth. Before you can create.
Is it like something I'm supposed to find in the desert that helps you solve this, or? It's just nonsense? No, I clicked out again.
You must see.
I have to move these...
Very close with something I said.
You must learn to look beyond the obvious. The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound. You must release the sound to find your code.
I have to move these weights around.
The sounds do not exist until you create.
Okay, easy now.
It's a bitch.
Okay. Don't click that one, I guess. Okay, let's just get this out of the way since we've solved it. Is there really nothing to go look around? Is this another puzzle? Oh my god, what's happening? Right. Okay, well... Oh. Oh, Nirvana's here now. Okay, that's what that is. That has spooky music.
Great, just what I... The Buddha must be one of my code pieces. But how do...
The tree is made...
Okay, so it was... I kind of already forgot what it was, so you can just tell me, but it was the middle piece and the big piece?
The sounds do not exist.
No? Middle piece and little piece?
You must learn to... The tree
I forgot.
Each of the leaves contains a sound.
Little piece and big piece?
Release the sound to find your code.
Little piece and big piece.
You must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth.
So that's a bad one? You said medium and then small?
Before you can create a sound, you must first hear it yourself.
Or the other way around?
The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound. You must release the sound to find your code.
So I clicked this and it killed me. So there's spooky music over there.
Great, just what I... The Buddha must be one of my code pieces.
The tree is made...
I have to move these weights around to make
Okay, so you say medium at the bottom, then a small? But that didn't trigger anything last time.
Before you can create a sound, you must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth. You must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth. You must learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth. You must learn to look...
See, now I'm confused by what you guys are telling me. So this... So that makes that one glow.
Before you can create a sound, you must first... The tree is made of... The sounds do not exist.
None of the other leaves are doing anything. You're telling me a medium and then a small? So I just have to solve multiple ones, maybe?
The sounds do not exist.
I'm so confused at this. I don't... So the only reaction I've been able to get, oops, sorry, I keep bumping the microphone table, is a small, what was it, a small and a large?
I have to move these weights.
Okay, small and large does this. And then you click that, it kills you. You're saying something with the medium on the bottom, but I'm not getting any reaction or any leaves. Medium, and then a small gets you a giggling voice.
The sounds do not exist
But I'm not getting anything.
The sounds do not exist until you create them. The tree. Before you can create a sound, you must first hear it yourself.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what usually triggers the sound. So if I do a medium and I do a small, it doesn't trigger anything.
The tree. Before you can create
He just says the normal tutorial stuff.
Learn to look beyond the obvious to see the truth. You must. The tree is made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound.
But if I do the small and the big, it does an animation. Clearly the wrong one.
I have to move these.
So I'm trying medium and big. Okay. Well, I mean, variable goo tells me I can't solve this puzzle right now. So maybe that's it. We're gonna restore since we wasted a bunch of time, I assume. Not that much time. Let's try the other places.
Danger. Carter fragmented.
Do you know what's going on?
Affirmative. Carter's consciousness uploaded into Televerse. Carter's code disrupted. Must retrieve 3 pieces. Replace missing code. Priority 1.
What if I can't find the missing code?
Carter ceased to be.
Can you get me into Cortex? I have to find Vieli.
Affirmative. Information old. Security code 0 0 1 1 2 2.
Okay. Anything else in here? No. So he gave me the code to get into Cortex. Zero zero 1122. I assume this is like the goal?
How's it going, Cutter? You found Vial yet?
No. Hey, how long have I been here?
About 3 seconds.
3 seconds?
Don't forget you're running at many millions of clock cycles per second. An hour to you is a second out here.
Listen, tell me, how did I get these holes throughout my body?
Yeah, I tracked your progress. When you entered the televerse, you got fragmented by my crappy software. Parts of your code are scattered all over the televerse. So trying to download you back up into your body would be disastrous.
Well, how do I find them?
Fragmentation appears to be in your personality software. Problem is, the shattered code is self-evolving and can form itself into any shape. They won't come back easily now they've tasted life. You can't transfer back into your body without them.
Okay, so the code was wrong. Or I misheard it? I thought it was 001122. It's not a great code, but... Anything else? Now, I did read the instruction manual. It tells you when you're in this, like, metaverse thing, the telenet, to just use the triple arrows at the bottom. So that just leaves me with Nirvana, which we do have a scary place to go in Nirvana. Okay, so maybe that's why time didn't really matter that much. Oh, there's a other person here. Oh.
Sal Paradise. When I dropped out of the corporate game, he helped me get out safely, clearing my data tracks behind me.
Okay, so these are memories. These are people that are from our past? No, no. I didn't mean to click that. The arrows are so... Okay, there might be more areas in the help world. I just realized the arrow can go right. Alright, so I'm at the start.
Calico. I knew him back when I started for the corporations. He fragged in and undercover in Paraguay.
Sorry, these the sounds I'm supposed to be...
Of course I'm real.
Seeing Chris unnerved me. I felt so helpless in her presence.
I'll see you at the club, so...
Neuron. He's Zip's game buddy. He's even more wired than Zip.
Okay, Zip's got a friend. This is Doc.
Doc was involved in this more deeply than I could see. Dealey. I'd hoped he was just another bad memory. I couldn't seem to shake him from my mind.
Go on then. Shoot me. Kill me. Go on. Do it. I knew you couldn't handle it, Cutter. I told him.
Is this our fear?
How are you getting on, Cutter? I do hope you find your way out of here soon. You don't have a lot of time left.
Okay, so that looped us back here. Okay. So maybe we have the sounds now? Yeah, this is back at the start. This is the only one I didn't actually listen to, and I don't think we went over there. Okay, it doesn't have anything to say about that.
Williford. Outjacked his arteries on substance deep. They found him floating in an orbital space dump.
With the blob? You mean ASCII? Okay.
These are all faces from the past. Somehow the virus must have access to my memories.
Okay, I think we got all we need, maybe? Just making sure. Yeah, okay, that's going back that way. Alright, so the blob is in the comm port.
That security code was out of date. Have you got another one?
Negative. Cortex security increase.
Who the hell's behind this? Is it Softtech or Cortex? Or Viali?
You had the option back then, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Could have prevented Dilly killing those people.
Listen, he killed them before I realized.
No, he didn't. You knew when he started slapping them around that he was going to kill them.
It happened all so quickly. One minute he was fine, and the next minute he was blasting
You
my
let him walk away with it.
Didn't have any choice. The corporation was backing him up.
You're just a coward.
I couldn't do anything.
Just like you couldn't do anything for Chris.
Chris wasn't my fault.
You should never have taken her on that run with you.
I know.
When you're careless, Cutter, people just seem to start dying. It's a shame you don't just die yourself and spare everyone else.
What the hell was that?
Missing code. Code appears hostile.
You're telling me it's hostile. Do you know how I can find him? I have to get him back into my body.
Negative. Information unavailable. More data necessary. Information unavailable at present.
Okay. So we've got an evil code that is hostile. What other places exist in here? Comport. Cortex. Doesn't seem like I can access Nirvana from this side. Nirvana, Cortex. It must be just these places, so. These are the only two options. It's the face place and then this guy.
Great, just what I need. The Buddha must be one of my code pieces.
How are we doing on time?
Somehow, Vial.
I don't know why I kept prize. Faces. Link in the faces of evil. So do I have now?
It's made of leaves. Each of the leaves contains a sound. You must release this.
Of course I'm real.
Okay, that's her.
I have to move these weights around to make sense.
I'll see you at the club, so...
That's the giggling. That's with heavy at the bottom with nothing else. And that's the evil laugh, so that's our fear.
Nothing is what it seems. The tree was an illusion. You must still find the answer. Nothing is what it seems. The tree was an illusion.
I guess I will save? Tree? Okay. I'm just worried about time, but I think this is like the last thing we have to do, right? It sounds like it's the last thing to do before the time limit runs out. Maybe. There's no reason to go back in there. We still don't have the Cortex code. Check the COM port, I guess?
Hostile code in vicinity. Carter in danger.
What do you mean I'm in danger?
Code does not want to re-enter Carter. Code intends to erase Carter. Carter must pursue and reintegrate code.
Can you tell me any more?
Hostile code in pulse.
Hostile code is in pulse. That might be why you can, like, walk around.
I ain't coming back! I like it out here!
Oh.
He seems to fragment the more I hit him. He's getting away. I have to stop him. If I don't get him soon, I'm a dead man. The more I hit him, the faster he dies. I have to get him quickly. I don't have much strength. He's getting away. I have to destroy him before he makes it out of here.
Oh, sorry, my chair was rubbing against the table as I was clicking. Okay, I defeated him, I think. Alright, that's one heal. Okay, maybe after I hit the tree, maybe I gotta go back to the... I gotta go and talk to the face of the bad guy. Maybe that will be like... Because the Buddha said, like, even though you did the tree, you still have a thing to do, you know? It's Chris. Okay, I don't know how to actually get to where I need to go. Okay, we're facing this way, which I think is good. Yeah. Not there, and that's where we just came from.
Dealey. I'd hoped he was just another bad memory. I couldn't seem to shake him from my mind.
Go on then. Shoot me. Kill me. Go on. Do it. I knew you couldn't handle it, Cutter. I told him.
No? Okay. Yeah, that's unimportant to click on right now. So let's go back to the COM port.
can't seem to find all my code. Do you know how I can get the rest?
Cutter software structure damaged. Burn cycle terminal. Cutter unable to progress until all code reconstituted.
What have you found out? Do you know who's behind this?
Negative. Cutter must complete code. Cutter must find Violi.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save since... Honestly, we don't need the faces anymore. Code... I keep thinking there's numbers and there's no numbers. I was gonna say code 1, because we have 1 code. So let's go back to the Cortex, I guess, because it's the only place we haven't really been in a while. So the code he gave us was bad.
Hey, where'd you go? I was worried.
I don't know. I don't remember. Have I been somewhere?
You disappeared after you brought me here.
I just remember talking with you and then being here.
Well, don't worry about it.
I think I'm here to help you.
How?
I don't know. God damn it, Cutter. Why don't I know anything?
It was a third eye.
Oh, I thought I would see it from here. Third eye. Well, it kind of explains why this area has a bunch of turns and stuff, but... Oh, okay, so you can't come up here. Level 0. So she went down there. I see. Okay. So if I can't interact with that? I don't... So I can go over to that level. But maybe I can go down there from here. Nope. So I can go up here. Looking for the eye. Or that's just her exit, and then I need to go find the blob again, as you call it. He has a name, it's ASCII. Yeah, I think these are all arrows that are going to take me back to the entrance. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can find the third eye in here. So why else can you run around in here? Let's try the COM port again.
Credit no longer valid. ASCII terminating information line.
Oh. Okay, he pieced out. Maybe talk to Buddha?
Try and look further. Nothing is what it seems. The tree was an illusion. You must still find the answer. You must see without your eyes. Nothing is what it seems. The tree was
an illusion. See beyond your sight. Maybe go find her face now? Or maybe there's an eyeball in here now. Okay, so she's over here.
promise I'm real.
Seeing Chris unnerved me. I felt so helpless in her presence.
I am supposed to do something in the cortex, but what? That blue thing is suspicious, but that's something I can interact with. Oh.
Okay, easy now.
Gala. I still couldn't figure out what she was up to.
Yeah, never found this one. Hello, Doc. I don't think I need to be in here. Let's go back to the cortex. Maybe try the old password again? It was hard. I couldn't see where she walked through. Oops. Or maybe it won't let me enter anything since I don't have... Yeah, it's not even asking. This always goes back to entrance. So the only other area is this top area. So let's see. I assume this just goes... Actually, you can't interact with anything on this one. Huh. That just goes back to entrance. The only place I can really explore is Nirvana. I guess that's what I have to go explore. I just can't really explore in here. That's just gonna take us back to the door. Yep. I mean, I could explore around here, I guess. Yeah, he pieced out. Trying to see what different permeations of this room exist. Like, why do they exist? Comport, Cortex, Nirvana. Nope, that's just gonna... Alright, we should stay consistent what side we're going around. I think I just looped back. I feel like the only place to go is in here. Okay, we'll just go walk around, I guess. Maybe we'll run into her.
Williford. Outjacked.
Yeah, that's all this screen has.
Sal Paradise. When I dropped out of the corporate game, he helped me get out safely, clearing my data tracks behind me.
Yeah, okay. So I don't think it's the faces anymore, but I do think I need to find something. Wait. Shit, I exited. You think it would go back? I thought I saw something. Like a face. I don't think I've reached. So it was like over in here, and then down here, and then turn around, and no, can't go in there. Doesn't look like there's actually something in there. Let's go, or maybe I'm getting like a look of this area before.
You're in my world now. You're in my world now.
Find your fear, the Buddha said. How hard can it be?
Fine. Okay. Find your fear, and our fear is that we didn't complete. We let this guy kill people.
Dealey. I'd hoped he was just another bad memory. I couldn't seem to shake him from my mind.
Go on then. Shoot me. Kill me. Go on. Do it. I knew you couldn't handle it, Cutter. I told him.
Dealey.
Go on then. Shoot me. Kill me.
Losing Chris might be a fear, but I thought I clicked on Chris.
I'll see you at the club, so...
Neuron. He's Zip's game buddy. Doc was involved in this more deeply than I could see.
Doc is involved. And then she was hiding in this corner.
Okay, easy now.
Gala. I still couldn't figure out what she was up to.
I guess it's either Chris or the bad guy, right? And right now we're trying to find Chris. You know. Oh, okay. It took me where I wanted to go. Can't go down there.
Calico. I knew him back when I started for the corporations. He fragged in an undercover in Paraguay.
Alright. I like there's just people you've never seen in this game, because your memories.
Of course I'm real.
Seeing Chris unnerved me. I felt so... Seeing Chris...
No, it's just the same. Oh boy. So that guy had different dialogue, which is very interesting. The I assume the creator of Telnet? Because he says, "Welcome, you're in my world now." I don't know. Boy, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. It says find your fear, which I assumed was him, but clicking him doesn't do anything. At this point, I have nothing in my inventory.
You're in my world now. You're in my world, right? Carter, I have high hopes for you. Don't disappoint me now. You're in my world now.
Okay, maybe he just has different dialogue all the time.
How are you getting on, Cutter?
Right, but I didn't like connect a piece of my body. You know, the Buddha said you solved the tree, but you didn't get.
Somehow Viali was involved in this.
This came up.
He was the head of Cortex, a rival multinational.
Oh, so that's the head of Cortex. This came up on its own. I don't know if I want to or not. I wonder if it's like, you're running out of time. There's nothing I can really do in this room. I'm probably missing just one clickable somewhere in the Cortex area. But where? Pixel hunt in the game that looks like this. So that takes me to the door. This takes me to this upper path, which I haven't seen a purpose for yet. You get up here and you can't do anything forward. You can turn around. It says level 0. And then you can turn back around or hit up arrow. But everywhere I've hit up has taken me back to this like entrance platform. I assume I need to follow what's her name, Chris. I just don't know how to do that. And that always takes me back here. Okay. Am I pixel hunting even in the right area? Yeah, I know, she got eaten by an eye. She walked through the Illuminati eye. But I don't see an Illuminati eye. I assumed I was supposed to find one, but it wasn't in Nirvana. I've been on every screen there. And yeah, I mean, I'm fine sometimes with pixel hunt, but if it's a dumb pixel hunt, then I don't know. Illogical. I guess I should ask, am I pixel hunting even in the correct location? God damn. Is it the pulse? Is there like a new location in the pulse that I need to find? Normally I don't like spoilers, but I'm a little fed up with what is happening in here. No? So that just leaves Nirvana and the com port, which the com port is just a small two-sided room. Buddha? Buddha help? It says to look beyond what you can see. Oh, he has the eye. And my cursor... That was very particular about the cursor. Like, holy shit. Okay. So let's see if she came back to Cortex. Because this is where we last saw her, was in Cortex. And if not here, then we will go back to Comport. No, that guy seemed like he got disconnected. Oh, maybe we're supposed to walk past the Buddha? Now that he's not in the way? Wait, what happens if I click here? Does it just take me to a random one of these rooms? Interesting. No, that seems to be it in this. Alright, so the only other place I could think of is going back to Nirvana. There's something over there, though, isn't there? Oh, it's just the shadow of Nirvana. Of the structure in the rendering. Do I talk to Chris in here now? Let's see. Probably not. This is probably just for the Buddha segment, which means I gotta go into Cortex. There's probably one thing to do in each area.
These are all faces from the past.
God, what a pain in the ass.
Of course I'm real.
Seeing Chris unnerved.
Okay, going back to Cortex. Just gonna check the door. She'll probably just appear. It's like, oh, you didn't just check the one screen that you've checked a million times. Yep.
I don't know what else I can do. I cannot find any way into Cortex. I mean, what's the use? I mean, you're dead. I didn't want you to die, but it happened.
You've got to keep going.
I just cannot find the missing code. There's not going to be enough time.
You already have. I'm the last piece of your code.
Duh.
When you have me, you'll be a full construct. You'll be a super user. You'll be able to walk through walls if you want to.
Oh, we'll have root access. We did it. I probably should have saved.
You could kill me if you want, but then you'll be running from them for the rest of your life.
Whoa.
On a purely aesthetic level, the geometry is beautiful, but what really lifts it out is the pain the man must have gone through to have it indelibly printed on his skin. A primitive, but fascinating rite. He obviously thought the pain was worth it, as something he could take to the grave.
Okay, that's the Cortex Corpo.
Burn cycle must be.
Let's make a save, I guess, but I think we still have enough time, maybe. Let's delete this hotel. Viralis? Was that his name? Viralis. Please stop taking Viralis if you begin to suffer heart attacks or stroke. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're gonna restart the CDI. Right? You know save states, right? Because this is like not the save state MAME, because MAME defaults doesn't have save states. Alright, we're gonna reboot. And then forget how to insert. Okay, we're gonna just straight up relaunch the game. Okay. Okay, everyone's still here. Alright, that was scary. Emulation for CDI is still a little questionable.
Carter, it's so good to meet you at last. I've been following your progress with great interest.
Listen, if you had any hand in killing Chris, when I get out of here, I'll kill you.
Childish, I know, but you get my point? You're in my world now and in no position to make any demands. Anyway, I had no hand in this.
So who did?
I believe it was Softtech.
But that can't be. It was their data that I stole in the first place.
You were the perfect homing pigeon. They infected you with a logic bomb, so you would have to become a construct. They knew you would seek me out for the download code.
But surely Softtech could get the code another way.
I'm the only one with the code. If I were to download you into your body, your brain would contain a residual copy of the download software.
Well, then they'd have a download and an upload code?
Precisely. Imagine a piece of software that can duplicate a human mind and store it on a computer. Software that would allow a person to make a computer copy of themselves and continually transfer that copy to and from a human body forever. Then they would own the technology of immortality. Think of the miracle of it, Cutter. Even you can appreciate what this means. Why should a man labor all his life to achieve things, and when he's finally succeeded at something, Mother Nature snatches him away, all because his dumb flesh body has decided to pack up? This way, the great thinkers can keep going. Their work can increase. Think about it. What could Newton have taught Einstein? What could Socrates have taught Sartre? The mind boggles at the evolutionary steps we could take.
And what could Genghis Khan have taught Hitler? What would the world be like with them?
A minor point. More than likely, Softtech will reduce it to the most desirable product ever put on the market. It will tip the balance of world power in the favor of whoever has it.
But how could they be so sure that I'd end up here? They couldn't control all the incidences which led me to you.
Simple. They had someone betray you.
Who?
Is it Doc?
Your memories are fragmenting. Your only chance to destroy the burn cycle is to get an antitoxin to the center of your mind. You must avoid the burn cycle defenses. If they strike you, you will have lost a toxin. I've only 5, so use them carefully. Pockets of memory still remain in your mind. If you release these, they will help you. I can't help you any more than that. If you can't do it with 5 antitoxins, I'm afraid that your brain will fragment into 1 billion pieces of code.
What am I doing? Oh, God. Hey. Okay. Oh, no, that's bad? Okay, I thought that was good. Is the yellow good? He said there were pieces of memory. Oh no, the court, the little those things are the good things. I see. Oh my god, I can't control this. I can't even go straight. Okay, let's try using the D-pad. And by D-pad, I mean using my arrow keys in the place of a mouse. I can't even get started. They're all over me. I thought it would be, but... Go. No, I thought this would connect. I thought this connected. Yeah, it did. Okay. That's good. Are these safe spots? These are safe spots, I think. Please connect again? I think this connected over here, but then there was a... Yeah. Ah, shit. My brain exploded. Because this game controlled like shit. Okay. I'll make a save before it. It's just with everything breaking, it's hard to want to do that. Good thing I learned how to skip cutscenes. It's hit both buttons. Oh, I forgot to save. This is gonna go right into it, isn't it? Yep.
Your memories are fragmented.
What do I do here? So that guy, I need to pay attention. He doesn't go down. No, he does. And then he takes this path. Okay. So he doesn't go all the way to the right. Yeah, he doesn't end up over here. Okay. Okay. Kind of lost the plot. How do you get down there? How did you do that? You got down here somehow. Oh, okay. He doesn't come down here. Do you come down here? No, okay. Okay. I'm safe in here, right? I thought I was safe in there! Oh, okay. From there... What do I want to do? Oh. I made that harder for myself. I see now. Got it. Oh, shit, that was still active. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So that guy goes, and that guy goes, then this guy goes down, and then this guy disappears, and then behind him. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah, no. Get caught. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. No! Oh shit, this reset. Ah, okay. I think I'm safe. I think I can do this. I think this is gonna extend. Okay. Burn cycle deactivated.
You better tell me who set me up.
Oh, that's simple. Doc has been working with Softtech for some years. He served you up to them like a fish on a silver platter. I've access to Doc's internal security cameras.
We have to warn Gala. Dealer will kill her.
I have warned her, but I'm afraid we're powerless from here. We can only watch.
Oh. Oh. So bad guys here.
Listen up, Cutter. This is how it shakes down. Every minute you're in the televerse with my software, I'm gonna cut off a piece of that sack of shit you call a body. And I wouldn't worry when your dick's gonna go. By then, you won't have a hand to stroke it.
I like the bad guy.
Go back into my body.
Dealey will kill you as soon as that happens. There is another way.
What?
I could download you into a spare body I keep in the lab.
Do it.
Not so quickly. I'm a businessman, Cutter. This is a transaction.
What is it? What do you want?
I've managed to keep my death secret for a long time. But it won't be long before I'm discovered. Then even my own company will exploit my work. I can't let that happen.
What can I do?
What's left of me is in the lab. My brain contains the only backup copy of the software. When I download you, take it and leave the city. Is it a deal?
It's a deal.
Bam. Alright, so we're gonna go into a spare body. Maybe his body? His old body? Or a lady. Okay, no more time limit to... Yeah, no more time limit. Get fucked. Lady. Lady already had very pretty eyes, which is possible. He's gonna say something. Let's see what he's gonna say.
Ideas are worth killing for. Certainly Softtech and Cortex had been killing for them. I was happy to see them do it, even if it did mean putting myself out of business.
I don't know who that was supposed to be. It wasn't Cutter.
A woman's body. Well, that would make a change. Not a bad model either. I wonder how it works.
I thought he was just gonna keep pointing. Oh, what's that? I'm a lady. What are we doing? I guess we're trying to look for... Whoop. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I wonder how the female body works. It's Cutter being a little like, I'm in a lady body. What did I do? Did I do something? I guess I did something. There's not a lot of feedback. Is the did I do something? This looks like a body. This will go back in the hole. Okay, I assume I'm done in the hole because it won't let me back in. Gosh, I'll have to pee sitting down. At least he's accepting of it. He's like, ah, lady's body. Oh, this is where I did that mini game. Wait, but I'm in the real world? I'm confused. Trans icon Cutter from Burn Cycle. First trans gaming protagonist.
A woman's body is the perfect disguise. My old one was running down anyway. I figured in this body it would be safe to go back to the hotel. No one would recognize me. I had left a couple of things I needed before I left the city.
Alright, so we're going to the hotel. Or, that happened automatically. I like her aerobics wear. Oh, she's slanted still. It's a slanted room.
Cutter! I knew it was you. You can change your body, but you can't hide that stink. You stink of death, boy.
Dealey.
What'd you expect, a tooth fairy?
I should have killed you then, Dealey.
But you couldn't. You're the same coward today as you were then. But you're better looking. Give me the head.
We have the place surrounded.
This is what you call a lose-lose situation. Any which way you throw the dice, comes up craps.
Okay. Now he has the head.
Like the present I left you last time you were here, hmm? I bet it was like a kick in the crutch when you saw it. Huh? I wish I could have seen your face. I bet it had the same goofy expression on it as when I shot that bitch of a girlfriend of yours on the hairy pan.
I can't believe he shot her. Get fucked. Whoa. She went flying. Alright, action segment. It just won't fit. Alright, this is where we put the smoke grenade in. I guess we smoked all the vents.
By now, they'll probably have found Dealey, my old body, and Viali's head. Should be a while before they realize I'm not dead. The first thing they'll do is retrieve the software from Viali's head. I think I better get out of town. And fast.
But weren't we supposed to not let the head? Whatever. I thought he'd be like, I gotta get the head back.
Revenge, just balance books. There was no financial gain in evening the scores. That meant there had to be something else.
Girl boss. Fuck, it's doing it again. Oh, CDI emulation. Alright. I'm hoping nothing bad happens to our save file. Girl. Hey. Hey, I wasn't done. Girl boss.
By now, they'll probably...
Orbital port pads.
I wouldn't have thought you were one to run out on a deal cutter.
Vieli?
I see you're enjoying the new body. So much nicer than the one you had before, don't you think?
Listen, I can explain everything.
My thoughts are my children. They may not be the fruits of my loins, but they're the fruits of my mind, and I will protect them from anybody seeking to harm them.
Softtech have them now. They're probably loading you into their worldwide system as we speak.
What Softtech have is their own extinction. I assumed you'd let Softtech get hold of my head, so I planted a little surprise. My head contains a virus. The meanest homebrew my hackers could cook up. It will destroy Softtech's entire computer system. Then they will quite literally cease to exist.
You killed a whole company?
I prefer to think of it as natural selection.
Why?
Call it man's urge to reproduce. By destroying Softtech, I have ensured my children will flourish for countless generations to come.
Look, Vieli, I'm way past caring. If you're leading up to something, just do what you're gonna do and get it over with.
You will be supplied with an infinite number of bank accounts, good enough for anywhere in the world.
What?
I contracted you to do a job which you never completed, and I don't eliminate employees, only competitors.
What's the catch?
Consider it a retainer fee. And look after that body, it's my favorite model, built for speed and pleasure.
Don't worry about that. I intend to keep up the maintenance on this model.
By letting Softtech get a hold of Vieli's head, I had helped Vieli destroy them. Softtech were quite literally about to vanish from the face of the earth. To them, this was all just a corporate game. I had more important things on my mind. I wonder what this body would look like with an all-over tan.
Was that the game? What the fuck? That was the fucking flattest ending of like, oh, you did, the thing went bad. Oh, there we go. Here's our lovely cast. But it's okay because I put a virus in the head. We didn't want to make like a you killed the bad guy in the cutscene. Then you kill like 2 other guys after that. And then that was it. It was just the game ends. It's like they ran out of steam right at the end. Like they could have done so much more with that like cyberspace area. I like that the game crashed right after, like right before this, like, because I was like, I need to save. There could be a boss fight or something cool or another action scene now. I like the FMV, and I kind of like the weird 3D world, and I like the psychic roulette, like the concept of it. I don't like playing it, but like the whole like just spinning around and blowing someone's eyeballs up. Like I like the world. They didn't do anything with it. Like I thought that whole like that religious group didn't really factor in at all. Like nothing actually mattered. Because everyone was just, you know, making sure you made it to the cyberspace so you can get the program. So you really never had agency, and then Not that you can have agency in an FMV game. I'm just talking about the story. And then even at the end, you fuck up and you're like, ah, here's the head. And then the guy's like, I knew you would not do the job, so I planted the thing in the head. Haha. Then why did I have to keep the head? I mean, we got to shoot the guy that killed our girlfriend and also was a bad man. But I don't, everything was flat. The whole ending was just flat. It's like, I'm a girl now. I'm gonna get a nice tan now. I guess I'll kill this guy for revenge. And then nothing. An action sequence where I shot like 2 dudes and then nothing. The beginning of the game is probably the hardest segment. Just because you get lost and the dudes show up and you have to shoot them. In terms of like action. And after that, it's just like, oh, you walked to the hotel too early, get shot. Oh, you did this too early or without the right item, get shot. You didn't solve the puzzle in time, blow up. And that was it. That was the game. And then this awfully looping credits track. I don't know. There's things that like about this game. But boy, some of those puzzles, like the reflecting puzzle, didn't really make any sense. It was like you're supposed to hit these things, but there was like no feedback, and the puzzle where you have to like get the lockpick also had no feedback and didn't make any sense. And then the tree puzzle. The tree puzzle only makes sense once you explore that other area. So this is one of those puzzles where it's like, oh, you ended up here before you ended up at the actual clue. But like, there's no feedback of what you're supposed to do with the scales. Oh man. I like that the cursor keeps coming up. Am I supposed to be able to shoot the credits? I'm okay. I don't want to shoot them. I think it just crashed. MAME hasn't crashed. But I think the CD-i inside of MAME. Oh no, it's fading out. It's just doing the slowest fade out known to man. And then it just goes, the end. There's a black screen with white text that just says, the end. And it's like, what? Oh yeah, the CD-i likes going back to BIOS for some reason. They're very proud of having a BIOS. My favorite thing about the CD-i emulator and the CD-i itself is that if the memory gets full, it won't let you play a game. But there's not an easy way to erase memory. You just have to like delete the whole thing. I think it crashed. Well, that's the Phillips CD-i. That's our first FMV game. Did you like it? What you guys think? Again, I liked parts of it. More consoles should be hostile to users. Yeah, I would totally play more CDI stuff, but I wish CDI emulation was a lot better. It probably is the best CDI game, though. Let's take a look. So we're gonna do a party planet, and we're gonna play Third Degree, and hopefully that doesn't crash or anything. I mean, a visit to Sesame Street is always a good time, but I believe that was on computer. We don't want to talk about plumbers. Plumbers don't wear ties. I had to consider that because there is technically one piece of full motion video in the game, but everything else is just stills, and I don't really care. The Food of France is something. I don't have all these available, sorry. I should probably get the Food of France. Like I said, the Retro Pals are covering the CD-i entire library, so if you want to see the entire library, Burn Cycle, the music. What do I have? I had to get the Zelders. I had to get Wacky World Miniature Golf. I had to get Plunder Ball because it's pinball. I had to get the awful pinball. It is and it isn't in some ways. Like yeah, it has like I think it has the American Laser game stuff, like Space Pirates and the Crime Patrol. And it has Inca. You guys want to boot up Inca? We're gonna play Inca at some point. I don't know if it's here. Is that a CDI game? I don't think I have a Burger King training game. I can get it. Oh yeah, Halloween I'm gonna play Dark Castle. I played it on the Mac already, and I was like, wow, this plays well. So I know if I play it, I'm gonna have to play like the Mac version, and then I'm gonna have to play one of the garbage versions. Like either CDI or Genesis. Because I know there's like hotel training games on PSP and
I felt ominous premonitions like a doom in my heart. Catastrophes.
we'll probably play this version because this is like the funnier version of Inca.
Of dispersed savages in our lands. Let them delude themselves with this gold which blinds them so. The real treasure of the Incas, our knowledge, I've hidden it away in a safe place. I can now leave this worn-out bodily shell to become Apu and wait for the prophecy to be fulfilled. A man will come in an iridescent disk, the fires of which will relight our sleeping sun in deep.
I just hope some like advancements in CDI emulation come out. Because I don't want to go buy a CDI. I'm considering buying a 3DO, but it's like, I don't want to buy a CDI. Don't make me buy a CDI. Chat, don't use exclamation Kofi to... Hi Kanokos, you just missed us playing the entirety of Burn Cycle. I just wanted to boot up Inca for the intro, but I'm actually gonna probably check out after this. You are El Dorado. Yeah, I want to play Inca. I'm just not sure which version. I mean, this version is probably the one, but I don't know if it will emulate the whole way. It's okay. It crashed on me 3 times during burn cycle. The biggest thing about CD-i emulation is that it doesn't support the digital video card. Thank you, Cocktail Vision. Whoa. It's a hard cut.
He's waking up at last.
Okay, I don't think that's normal what's supposed to happen.
Long enough. My name is Huena Capac. Apu.
Oh, I'm done with that. CDI stuff I want to get to, like Dark Castle for Halloween. Party Planet, we're gonna look at Third Degree and Girls Club. Don't spoil what Girls Club and Third Degree are for the Party Planet crew. We've already tried to play Escape from Cyber City, which is unplayable. It doesn't matter if you're an emulator or real hardware, it's just unplayable. Maybe with the Phillips light gun. So you might think, oh, you have mouse control on the computer. For whatever reason, the programming for the mouse control for Escape from Cyber City is just broken. Yeah, I'm kind of staying away from some of the Night Trap and, you know, the obvious choices. But I did Burn Cycle, it's probably one of the biggest things. Here, let me go to the ending screen. Alright, so we're doing the FMV February. How will my schedule look if I put it in here? It'll look tiny. It's so baby. Okay. Oh, I already did all the Souls games. I did Mansion of Hidden Souls, The Mansion of Hidden Souls, and Lunacy for Sega Saturn. So I did the whole Butterfly trilogy. That was last Halloween. Alright, so we played Burn Cycle. Tomorrow, I would like to play Star Trek Borg for Windows 95, 98, and DOS. Yes, that is the one with Q. Now, I'm not a big Trek head, so I'm gonna need the audience to kind of help me in regards to, like, what am I supposed to know? I mean, I know the Borg, they're the hive mind computer intelligence thing, and Q is some weird, essentially time god of some sort that can just do whatever the fuck he wants. Hello, Absentia. Yeah, we'll need some Trekkles. And then Friday, we're gonna play the fan translation for Blue Chicago Blues, which is a JB Harold game. And then hopefully on Saturday, we get the crew together and we could do the CDI and 3DO FMV games. Yeah, some good old River Hill Soft, but the Saturn one has FMV. I don't know if it's an FMV game, but it has FMV, so fuck it, we're playing it. And then Sunday, as a variety stream, we're gonna play American Laser Games stuff. So we're gonna play Space Pirates, we're gonna play Mad Dog McCree, we're gonna play Crime Patrol, Who Shot Johnny Rock, you know, those kind of games. As for the future of FMV February, it's a short month and I got started a little late than I wanted to. Let me try to get... let me get the list. I should probably have a FMV command so I can link the list. I do need to add some stuff. I found some edutainment. Like, I found a Bill Nye game that might have FMV. Bill Nye and Don't Stop the Rock or something. Yeah, I can only imagine because I've been trying to deal with a... trying to repair a Laserdisc player myself, and it has not been going well. Let me put that Bill Nye game on the end here. I'll just put Bill Nye. But, you know, there's stuff on here like MTV's Club Dead, Piper, Quantum Gate, Return to Zork, I think has FMV. The Kamen Rider game for Sega CD, Kids on Site, Fox Hunt. I do want to play Wirehead. I do need to see if I can bust out a Connect and we can play the Wavy 2 Man Chronicles. It's at the bottom of the list. I don't know if I'll play Ripper. Again, Ripper's one of those, like, yeah, everyone knows it. I do want to play Soldier Boys with a Z. I'm probably not going to play Terror Tracks. I'll probably leave that for Halloween. Psychic Detective is a good choice. There's also that Johnny Mnemonic game. We got Action Max games. We can actually cross out Burn Cycle. We did it. Burn Cycle is burned. One day I will remember how to strike through on the on Google Doc. I love a good tile puzzle shuffle. I don't, but I've learned how to kind of do them now, so maybe I'll be okay at it. I got the Elk Moon Murder. That's kind of interesting. I might do that. Police Quest SWAT. Yeah, I don't know. And, like, you know, we can look at these games later down the line. And then there's games that might consider as FMV, like Toonstruck or something. Noctropolis? I don't know what Noctropolis is. Let me look it up. And then you can go totally into like the interactive Netflix games, like the Escape from the Undertaker. This is on Steam from Night Dive, so it's an old game brought back with Night Dive. I see, it's some kind of phantasmagoria of some sorts. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd, both in Toonstruck and in Escape from the Scientists. Or, not Escape from the Scientists, Rescue the Scientists. There's just so much FMV. This was a short list I made. The list could keep going. I do want to get Thayer's Quest, because I've already done all of Dragon's Lair. That's one other thing. I'm probably not going to do Don Blue stuff. The reason why is because I've already done a stream with like every version of Dragon's Lair. Though, I kind of want to do a playthrough of the Game Boy Color version. That version's weird, because it has weird timing. But yeah, I'm probably going to stay away from the Don Blue stuff, even though I do have Space Ace on DVD-ROM and Blu-ray. Ooh, look at me. And I wish I liked Dragon's Lair 2 more, but I'm more of a Dragon's Lair 1 kind of guy. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what we're going to get to this month. It's already the 6th, so, you know, it's a short month. And then so my Sega CD works, but it can't save. I think the battery in it is dead, so I need to resolve that. So we'll probably play Sega CD games on emulation. Saturn though will be real hardware, and when I can, I'll try to use the computer. So like tomorrow, the Star Trek Borg should be on real hardware. That is, unless the disk swapping breaks. Because I am just mounting disks in Windows 98. So we will see. Okay, I think I need to wrap up. But I hope this gives you a fun taste and a fun preview of what's to come. Okay. I wonder if I can just like blue. 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 There you go. No worries. I'm glad you popped in. Like I said, I'll be doing this all month. There's a schedule if you need. Lumia, I don't have money for any FRAM mods. And there's no way I can pull that chip off myself because I don't have a heat gun. But maybe one day. One day I can FRAM. I want to FRAM the Saturn. I want to FRAM the Sega CD. It's like, if I use the money to fix the Sega CD, I could just get a Mega EverDrive Pro or whatever, right? Like I have to kind of figure out what is more valuable in that situation. Yeah, the chip itself is easy. Getting someone to install it is a little pricey. Trying to do it yourself can be hard with, you know, having to pull a full chip off the board. And you know, you're dealing with the Sega CD, which is a laser system that the laser is probably going to go at some point. At some point, we need to switch to ODEs, so something like the Mega EverDrive is kind of what my next Genesis purchase would probably be. I have an EverDrive for the Genesis, but it's the old version. Let's see where we can go. Let's see who's streaming. Tales of Symphonia, Phantasy Star 1, The Sinking City, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Red Steel. Dark Souls, Chubo streaming, PJ streaming. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the Bad Game Hall of Fame. Alright, I'm sending you all to Bad Game Hall of Fame. They are playing Red Steel for the Nintendo Wii. So enjoy, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Star Trek. If you guys want to hit up my Discord, you can find a link in the chat right here. I'm also on YouTube at the archive. We're going to rename that to the main channel once I redo my... I'm going to do a whole graphic overhaul of the stream. And of course, I'm on your favorite social platforms, except for Mastodon or Blue Sky. If those are your favorite, I'm not on those. But I am on co-host, which is everyone's favorite. And I'll see you guys later. Bye!